Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Ragnamod 6 here on the Ragnamod 6 server. I'm Katiana with my little buddy B. We think we know why the bees are here. It is apparently International Bee Day. And so we think the Resourceful Bee Mod had an event the week of International Bee Day. We think. We haven't confirmed this, but this is our leading best guess for why we all have these cute little buzzy bees hanging out with us this week. Which, bees, we love bees, so this has been absolutely adorable. Folks, we are hard at work on our Singularity production, and I've been busy. Boy, have I been busy. We are still working on making mass amounts of singularities to fill up our wall of singularities so we can make more ultimate singularities, so we can make more spheres of all things, so we can make more creative items today. So we have 8 of our energy condensers, Mark II, connected to our entangled blocks, which are connected to the drawer of netherite ingots. Now, you'll remember on Thursday, when we were doing this, we were running out of netherite, which made no sense to me because, this thing should be cranking out netherite like there is no tomorrow. Apparently, we were not dumping the honey fast enough, and it was getting full. And when it's full, the centrifuge basically just comes to a dead stop. And I could not figure that out. So while I was working on some other things this afternoon, I had District come over during his stream, was taking a look, and he's like, why isn't this working? And he's like, you're backed up of honey. I'm like, why am I backed up of honey? I have my honey jar here. And it's like, yeah, the bottomless honey pot can't eat it fast enough. That explains that. So he added a trash void here to absorb the extra honey. So we have honey coming into the jumbo tank, feeding our honey generators and our solidification chamber and our so all of these things that use honey and our beacon. So all of these things are getting the honey they need. And then the excess is now going into the trash void. So this stays empty. And look at the speed that we are getting now. Yeah, we're getting speed. We are most definitely getting speed. So now we are actually at a slight net positive. With 8 of those eating netherite, we're actually slightly ahead of the game, which is exactly what I wanted. Now I actually have a bee working over here now. It is the Terrasteel bee, because Terrasteel is actually a better producer of EMC than netherite. But I had such a big stockpile of netherite, that's what I've been using. But I also need Terrasteel singularities, so I actually put the Terrasteel bee over here, because I want the netherite to be producing my EMC, so I put the Terrasteel bee over here to be making Terrasteel ingots. It's making Terrasteel ingots faster with the bee than it is with the EMC, because I've only gotten 29,000 and I've already got 91,000 the other way. So we're actually going to turn this one off and stop making Terrasteel this way because it's so expensive, and we'll just go ahead and let that 29,000 get processed over here. I need to see a few of these are done, so we can clear them out and put the singularities into the wall. I did a bunch of these this morning, and then I took a break to play Lost Ark, because I could not figure out why everything was lagging so bad. I mean, it was awful. It was god awful. I could not figure out why. I was like, what's going on here? Well, that's what it was. It was my centrifuge. My centrifuge was backed up because it was full of honey. So fortunately, District was able to figure out what the problem was and get us back up and rolling. So much appreciation for that. Ooh, we still need an awful lot of source gems. I don't think I have source gems over here. No. I don't think, because that is, I'm going to need like 1,700 source gems. I don't think I have that many, do I, in here? No, I do not. Okay. Let us check them. So far, the new expanded singularity system is working in spades exactly the way I wanted it to. We are making singularities in bulk at a much faster rate using the EMC than we were doing with the bees. Still love the bees, not gonna lie, the bees are still very OP, but for making bulk resources fast, this EMC is pretty wicked sweet. I am liking it a lot. And using the energy condenser chest does not touch my EMC stored in my tablet, which I'm saving that for making more collectors. Which, you know, that is our priority, because we have to get the remaining collectors. So here's where we are at with the wall. We still have a few that have 0. So we can't go right into making our spheres of all things right away. But it should be soon. The night metal is almost done processing. That's that one. That one is the Niotic crystal. That one's at 63,000. So it's slow, but it's going. Are those the only 2 left at 0? I think those are the only 2 left at 0. So we may take 5 grand of the Niotic one out just so we can get, or what I may do is swap that one out to get some going so we can make some and get going. But we have some other things we need to do first for the item we want to get started with tonight. But so we have that. Those 2 are the last ones that were at under 5. So if we review, everybody on the board here should be at 5 or higher, except for those 2, and Night Metal's right there. It's finishing up. Niotic is behind me. That one there is Spirited Crystal. That one is right there. So we have 2. And that one is Terrasteel. I just put that one in there, so we're going to get some Terrasteel in there. And there's a larger batch going. And then this one is Eutherium. That one is right over here. It's got a good chunk. So what I can do is I can swap those to a new bin to get them processing. Oh, this one's done. Some of these go faster than others, and if I'm not paying attention, I get a little bit of an overflow, which is not necessarily a problem. I just... Okay, so let's grab this. Here, oops. So after I got the ones that were under 5 done, I've been working on anybody who was in the teens, which, you know, would be just the next tier. Let's clear these out. I figure while we're waiting... Oh, there we go. While we're waiting, we might as well keep going with the singularities, as those would be the next batch we're doing anyway. So let's go ahead and just keep grinding on getting these singularities done. I did get the spreadsheet made that, you know, District and I had been talking about. I got that done. Okay, a Niotic is one we need right away. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to take you. I'm going to put you there. And which one is the Niotic? Right there. Let's go ahead and put Niotic here, here, and here. We'll get that started right away. Okay, so everybody on the inside is now running. Take you. Now, why are you full again? This has been so herky-jerky, and I don't know why. It's very... Oh, no. Not that one. Where is the terrasteel? There. This one is the rainbow eucalyptus log. Here they come. This is all rainbow eucalyptus. And it is gorgeous. I absolutely love it. Here comes the whole gang. There's Captive and JC and Avy Navy. I've been on for about 15 minutes. It is an all-day raid train on Saturdays. That is for sure. You made it up to 30 polonium pellets? That's awesome, JC. That is a very good start. I'm trying to figure out why my second one keeps getting stuck. It's got power. The beeswax drawer has a void in it. Oh! Somehow, how did it... Never mind. Somehow this lost its... Here it comes. Oh my lord. Okay. And we want to add a trash can on this one like we got on... Now, why are you showing you have no RF? You have a ender gate with full power connected to you. Thank you. Oh, my lord. You are being difficult. Stop it. Because TerraSteel is so expensive in EMC, it makes more sense to use a B to generate it. So we have the B working over here on the TerraSteel because that apiary is busy with the netherite. And meanwhile, in Grand Central Station here, we can now add a little more TerraSteel to get them over the hump. And now night metal. Do I have more night metal? Night metal? Nope, I have no more night metal. We're just going to have to empty it out. We have a schedule, folks. We have to stick to the schedule. So let me get the night metal in here, and then we need to go and check on our clumps from our EMC makers and see how many collectors we are able to make today. I am happy to report yesterday was a 3 collector day. In part thanks to Akumadori, because Akumadori logged on just long enough to claim her final star quest reward, which was a shard. Big EMC drop right there. And so between my normal injection into the tablet and her quest rewards and our clumps, we were able to get 3 collectors today. So I've been trying to hope for 2, and boom, we got 3. So that was like big day yesterday. So let us head to Petra. We'll see how we do today. Oops. So with the 3 we got yesterday, we are actually starting construction on the 3rd flower. Remember, we need 18 to finish the chapter. 6, 12, 13. So that's 13 out of 18. We only need 5 more collectors to finish this chapter, which means Project E and progression will be done, and we will be able to actually unlock the creative chapter, which is what we've been working so hard to do. Now, we're not going to have as big of a number as we normally do when we have our evening streams, because I did use some of last evening's generated clumps to get that 3rd one, but it was worth it. Totally worth it. Get 1 back in there. Get 1 back in there. Because we are now like totally on track to be able to finish the chapter. Let's clean this one up first. Early next week, which is super exciting. There's 1 there. Okay. So we usually have somewhere in the neighborhood of like 4,600 to 5,000, depending on what time of night I stream. we're doing a little bit earlier on a Saturday afternoon, and I used some last night to get that third collector, so that's why this number is a little bit smaller. But we're already at 664 quadrillion, so I'm hoping we might still be able to get 2. We may end up a little bit short, but if we're lucky, we're going to get 2. So let's see how we do. Right around here, there we go. It's somewhere in the 770 range, right? 771 is sort of the magic number. So there's 1. And we're going to go ahead and go, boop, pop it right back on there. So there's 1. Now we'll get the rest of these on here. So that puts us at 14. That's 14 trillion per tick going into our tablet from the collectors. And unfortunately, that's all. Oh, come back here. That's all we have. So we are significantly short of getting a second one. But, like I said, we are getting 14 trillion a tick popped right into our tablet. So we will see. I don't think we're going to get 300 quadrillion by the end of the stream. So today is only going to be a 1 collector day. We have 4 left. So theoretically it'll be 2 tomorrow, 2 on Monday. So Monday night may be the end of Project E and Progression. That would be the tentative timeline. It should be no later than Tuesday that we are going to be finishing those chapters. I hope. I hope. That is what we are looking at from a time standpoint right now. So these are all popping along just fine. And I mentioned when I started the stream that thanks to District, who fixed my centrifuge, oh hello, who fixed my centrifuge by adding the trash void to take care of the honey problem, we are now net positive on the... Where are all of you mobs coming from? I added torches and everything. I don't want to hear you whispering. Go away. Stupid mobs. Stupid mobs. Okay, we got 3 more of those. That should be, that is the last 0 on the page, right? Yeah, I hear you guys out there. Spirited Crystal's the other one here. Okay, so let's grab... Oh, should do my... that and that. I'll put this one here. Nope, not there. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, you guys have to come way over here, because otherwise I will kill my bee. Come on, over here. Way over here, come on. Way over here. No, not... Yeah, fine. I forgot the zombies will break doors. Thank you, captive. Good grief. That's all I need is a zombie breaking down my beautiful doors. Okay, let's get this fixed up here. There, and there. Okay. So, is that the only other one that's really low? Is the Spirited Crystal and the Niotic. Doot, 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 doot. Yes. Okay. So we just need to wait for these two to make us some singularities. And we'll be ready to make some ultimate singularities and be good to go. Alright, we're going to clear out these two. I ran out of room inside of my building to put more quantum compressors, so they had to come and hang out outside. Yep, you just be chill, Mr. Spider. Okay, and then we've got aluminum. Checked you. I have room for more if I needed it, but I think, emphasis on I think I'm good with what I have here. See if I can get one more out of here. Do. Oop, too much. Okay, that will work. Okay. We're in good shape now. There's going to be a good number of the Niotic there. We're going to have a good number of the Spirited when we're done. So we should be able to make a good number of ultimate singularities when we get those two done. Yay. All right. Wrong place. I want to go here. All right. So we have slowly but surely been working our way through the creative items and populating them here in our barrel. I have slowly been making creative essence as my inventory of stuff allows. So here I have 20. Here I have 24 of those. So 24 of those means I can make 6 more of these. Whoops, wrong one. 6 more of these. And there's nothing better than watching it autocraft. Ah! Because today, during District Stream, I did a spreadsheet calculating for the creative items how many of the other creative items are used to make each one of them and all that. I came up with an estimate of 325 creative essence. Oh God. There was no way I would have been able to do 325 creative essence walking on top of those anymore. No more. Now, the caveat there is of that 325, 216 of that is the centrifuge. So 216 of that 325 is for a single quest. So that's one big whole lump of item is the creative centrifuge. We'll use a lot of creative essence. Like, a lot. But I am slowly building up a stockpile of it. Not only so I have it as we work on the creative items we are making in advance of being able to actually do the chapter, but I want to have it so that we can have the 216 to make the creative centrifuge and put the creative centrifuge in place with our creative apiary, because then, oh my God, we could have any resource we need in spades. Although technically EMC is doing that for us now instead of the bees. I mean, think how many cakes Captive would have if he had a creative apiary and a creative centrifuge for his cake bee. If he already has 50 million cakes. My brain hurts. That's a lot of cake. That's a lot of cake. So, we already have one item here ready to go. Soon. Yes, soon. He is working on this, folks. He is working on it. We already have a recipe ready to make a replacement creative fluid tank, the mech version. So we used what we had to make the creative fluid tank mech version. I used it, filled it with magma cream, and realized you can't empty it. Got very irate. We figured out you could use a filled creative mech tank to make the creative fluid tank create version. This one works properly, where when you are done with it, you break it, it empties. This is exactly, of course, what we want. So I use that to fill the building that we have teasingly dubbed our golden arches because it looks like the letter M, and made available to everyone on the server all 36 of the fluids needed for a creative fluid tank. And I'm not bragging at all that I made it with compressed blocks of gold. So, all of the fluids necessary to make creative fluid tanks are available here along the room. And because, you know, it's a building called the Golden Arches, we have traditional snacky foods here. Well, I used the single compressed because I had over 3,000 of them already in stock in my system. I didn't want to take the time to compress them again. So that's what I had. So that's what I went with. And the fact that District was still trying to make gold at that point for his apiary, that may have slightly factored into the decision to use gold a bit. Just a bit. A little tiny bit. And then originally the building was going to be longer because I mismathed how much room I needed for the tanks, and netherite doesn't break very easily, so I ended up with a floor that was longer than I needed. So I ended up with this little patio area, which is where I decided I was going to have a snack shop in my building, which is why the Golden Arches name fits so well. And just, to keep any stray things from coming out of the birch forest, we have a little protective fence here. And because if you don't want to have to climb over the tanks, which I have no problem climbing over the tanks, but if you don't want to climb over the tanks, you can go outside, come around over to here, and come back in over here. So instead of an aisle in the middle, you literally go a U on the patio. But that is all of the fluids for the creative fluid tank. Some of them are really easy to make, and some of them are it's just a little tiny bit more work. I have the machine set up to do most of these, but I don't think I have the fluid on hand to make all of the tanks that we need. According to my spreadsheet, we need, let me find it. Which column was that? The mech fluid tank. I gotta think here. There's 6 there, but then you need, hang on, there's 6 there. You need 2 of the creative supply upgrade uses 2. No, not that one. Wrong line. I'm reading my spreadsheet wrong. The creative vending upgrade uses 2 of the crates. No, that's not right. I'm still reading it wrong. No. It's the creative supply upgrade uses 4 of them. These things are really intertwined, so I'm not 100% sure I have everything networked together quite right. So I've got to, if my original math is right, I have 65 spheres of all things, and we were looking at an original goal of double that. So I think our original goal of 2 stacks is right on target. So that way we have, spares of things, or can have doubles, so we can have 1 to use and 1 to craft with, and so on and so forth. So I think we're actually in really good shape with our original calculations in that department, which is good. It's nice to actually be, have a good estimate. We still have the 1 bugged item, which I'm hoping I can catch District when he's online once I have the chapter unlocked, and I can have him trade me my broken one for the actual item so I can get that quest completed, because that would be nice. Such a pain. But the item we're going to work on next is the creative chemical tank. And the reason I want to have this, and I believe this is going to operate the same way as the fluid tank, in that once you fill it, you can't empty it. So we're going to have that same very frustrating caveat that we need to be very selective if we're going to use it. But we need to make multiples of them anyway to use for a craft. So there's note 1. Note 2, we're going to want to use one of them for antimatter, because we need to use antimatter for producing one of our other creative items. And that one is in one of these very funky machines. It's this one. So it requires 1,000 antimatter in the antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. Blah. So I could either run my SPS again, but disconnect it from making a pellet, or I could make a pellet and melt it back down. So we have a couple of options there. Or, oh, look at you go. JC is cleaning up on the polonium. This might be easier because I can make antimatter with EMC. Just plop it in a chemical oxidizer and I can make all the antimatter I need. So we may go that route rather than using the tank. But then this one uses the antimatter and a creative generator, which, have I mentioned, we need a bazillion creative generators. You need 4 of them for the armor. You need 1 of them here, and then you need 1 for the creative capacitor. So we're going to be making a lot of creative generators, which means we're going to need a lot of molten star metal. Well, we can put the molten star metal in here and have infinite. So I'm not worried about that. That'll be fine. But then that, whoops, hitting the wrong buttons here. Use. So the creative generator is made with lots of molten star metal and an energy cell creative. That gets made. Oh no! JC! What happened? Did you catch it in time? Was it only a little disaster? Did you stop it completely from being a disaster at all? Oh my gosh. That'll get the heart racing. Oh my goodness. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Need to do chemical here. Chemical tank. Okay, so we're going to go here and here. Okay, so the good news is we obviously have the polonium pellets. We can make the ultimate chemical tank. We can make gas upgrades. We've got quarkonium ingots. We've got creative essence. It's these things. We don't have these. This is the one I do not have a process to make, and we need to put together some infrastructure to be able to make them. So we're going to work on that and see just how complicated it's going to be. And so that is the our first project of the night is figuring out what all is going to be involved in making those reprocessed fissile fuel fragments, and see what we can do to get that up and rolling. Now, I'm going to see if I can set it up over here. Now, I had turned all of this stuff off because this entire process is done. I mean, I'd like to think it's done. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start from scratch, but just set it up right here in the space next to it. I'm not dismantling anything there. I'm just going to set it up next to it, in part because some of this stuff is still radioactive, so we obviously don't want to mess with it. But I think having it just in the same general area makes sense to me. So first thing we're going to need is let's just start with let's just start with an energy cube, so we have a very basic source of power for this new operation. And grab that. And I'll put this here and put this on that side. Okay. And then here. Yep. There we go. And inject is on. So it now has energy. Okay. So let's take a look at reprocessed fissile fragment. Now the end process here is going to use plutonium pellets with hydrogen chloride and salt. Or hydrogen chloride. So we have a couple of options for the bottom. Oh, what am I saying? The hydrogen chloride's right here. So we can either use salt or we can use hydrogen chloride for this process. So I guess the first question is, do I have salt? I do not have any salt. Okay. I only have 71 of these. So let's get a drawer. Okay. Now, I figured maybe you were doing it for Surzan, because you know he's just waiting for things to go boom. Where do I have my chemical tanks listed here? So chemical tank here. This column 4. supply upgrade uses 4, so I'm probably going to have to make... See, so this one uses 4. I'm going to have to make at least 5. 4 to do that other craft, 1 to have, so that'd be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be 40. Each one of these makes 4, so I'm going to need to process 10 of these. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's the 10 I'm going to process. Then I'm going to hang on to the other ones in case I need them. Because right now I don't have, I can probably power this back on to make more, but I would really prefer not to. Really prefer not to. Okay, so I don't have any salt. Kumadori might have some salt. Salt block. No. I can take gaseous brine through a chemical crystallizer, which is which is brine. Deconcentrated brine, and then a chemical crystallizer. So that should be my brine from over here, right? Right. So we should be able to hijack this apparatus over here. We're going to move over here then. Move you. Move you. Hello? Thank you. Okay. So let me put that down. Let me put that down. So I need a rotary condensator. And then I need a chemical crystallizer. Let me see if I have one of those in here. No. Okay. Back. I have an idle one right there. Okay. So we're going to use wrong wrench. We want this one. And we want to turn that around and rotate. Okay, I need you to rotate this way. No, I don't need you just to rotate back and forth that way. I need you to rotate this way. Okay, and this one, it's going to be brine into gaseous brine. Okay, then we should put these. That there. Okay. Then I need some energy pipe. Energy pipe. Energy pipe. Cable. That'll work. Change this to energy. Boom, boom. Okay, so that makes gaseous brine. But I still need you to rotate. Forgot to change that back. Why can't I get you to rotate? Need gases. Apparently you don't care. You're willing to work. Works for me! Cable. Give me one more cable, please. No, I'm not done quite yet, but I'm getting closer. We are getting there. I think we're gonna have Project E done Monday or Tuesday, which will also finish the progression chapter, which will unlock our creative items chapter, and then we'll be able to turn in a whole bunch of quests for things we've already made, and then we will be focusing on bigger and better things for the creative items, because we'll actually be able to get credit for them, which is a beautiful thing. Okay, so then this is actually processed in a chemical injection chamber. That we do have over here. Here. And back. then we should be able to do this and give you power. Okay, so then this is going to do items. Here, items, input. No, it's the yellow. One of those should be yellow. Oh, it's the back. That's the back. Hang on. No. Items. Oh, salt's gone. Salt's gone. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. It is receiving the hydrogen chloride. So if this is the front, then put nice. Okay, let's get a oh, don't have that. Really? Really? How am I out of those? I'm shocked I'm out of those. No, wait. Items. There. There we go. Now, it's going to take a while for it to process Let's just do 2 right now. It's gonna take forever for it to build up enough hydrogen chloride to process 2. Oh, goodness. Okay, we can speed this up by, if I get up, can get up here, get up here. Thank you. Get to this side. So this machine will use energy and speed upgrades, okay? Energy. Of course I'm missing gold. And speed would be osmium. So I'm gonna need 3 sets of machines for this, right? Because there is 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna need 24 gold. And then I'm gonna need 24 osmium. Okay, and we're gonna take those home. Sleep first. And we will pop these into the pulverizer to get our dust and get some upgrades in those machines. Which normally I forget upgrades altogether, so I'm proud of myself for remembering. I think we're going to be able to start the creative chapter with maybe somewhere between like 25 to 30% of the quest done already. So albeit they're the easier ones, the ones that are just, very, craft and you're done. It's these more complicated nested ones where you make one and then that one goes into another one, that one goes into another one. Those are the ones I've been waiting on for obvious reasons. Because, they're going to take a bit of work. Nice. My induction matrix only stores 1.6 T, and I don't think I've needed more than that. But then I've never approached the game at the scale that you guys do. I mean, look at how many centrifuges District has, for goodness sakes. Oh my gosh! Captive, you're falling behind, dude! I'm happy with my 1.6 T, and he's like going for triple digits. Guys, we have a storage war on our hands. Storage war. How high can they go? How high can they go? Oh, I could have had that ages ago. I just never bothered setting it up. I have the stuff for it. It's just in a chest. Because I didn't need it. Okay, 24 energy. Go. Speed. Go. I wanted to set it up. I was going to set it up and have it be like the Eye of Mordor over my beautiful little tower here. But I got poo-pooed about doing that, so I didn't set it up. This is true. Yeah, I may eventually set it up so it is my Eye of Mordor over my Draconic pyramid, so. It'll look very pretty, but it won't do very much. Oh, gosh. This is true. Well, some of these creative quests, we need to make the, I gotta find it now. Draconic Reactor cores. Like, those sound fun. Like, those are things I really don't want to mess around with. But that's more of those stupid creative generators. Yeah, easy to make, just don't make one. Well, I have to make multiple for the creative item. I plan to make them and then turn right around and use them for the crafts. I don't want them sitting idle for very long. Well, I don't plan on putting them on the world. I plan on making them and putting them right into a craft. So I'm not going to use those. I'm only using them for crafting purposes. I have heard those are very dangerous. 1, 2, 3. And then speed. That one's almost done. My eyes about bugged out when I saw those as a crafting component, and I'm like, aren't those the ones that go boom? Why are we playing around with the things that go boom? Because I'm like, I don't think we want to play with the things that go boom. Okay. Alright, so let's run around back to the other side of the machine here. Yeah, why is this like, I'm not going to set it up. I don't even want to make them. No, I do not want to play with the things that go boom. What is with you guys like things that go boom? Alright, let's put the energy upgrade in. Beep, beep, boom. That up here. Yeah, well, yeah, this is true. I mean, Alright, so now you have the upgrades, and now you're now full of brine. So now we come over to this one, give you the energy upgrades, and give you the speed upgrades. Wait, sorry, this one. Let's give you that one, and you that one. So now you're going to make salt considerably faster. And now you're going to get the energy upgrades, and you're going to get the speed upgrades, and now... Come on! You get these, and you get these, and you get these. Now give me my things. there is our first 4 reprocessed fissile fuel fragments. And then we're going to turn eject on so that it goes down to the bottom. Excellent. Ding! Process is a success. Now we just have to wait for it to do its thing for the second one to give us our 8. And we will be ready to assemble a creative chemical tank. So we will let it do its thing. Let's go check on our singularities. Yay! You're now all caught up on that. That is great. I think what I'm going to do is take the large one and empty you. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Oop! Wrong one. Hang on. I thought I had terrestrial going somewhere over here. Apparently I did not. We'll put it going somewhere in a minute, though. There it is. Okay. All right. Here. 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 Now it's going. Okay. So, over here, we have a star metal. Eject. Okay. Put the extra star metal away. And star metal singularity is done. We can grab that one. Then this one is carbonite. Ooh, I need a lot of carbonite. Do I have a lot of carbonite? I don't have any carbonite. So, no, we're just going to have to take the excess back with us. Put those away. And, oh, this extra terrasteel can go in there. We'll have a good start if we end up having to make any more carbonite. I know we need at least 1 stack. It's going to be somewhere, I think, between 1 and 2 stacks, depending on how many extras of things we want to make. So, I'm guessing we may need to make another pass on some of these. It's just going to be a matter of which ones. Okay. That one's still going. That one, I had all of 62 left there, which we'll put in there. And there is 13 of those. And then Terrasteel I just added. Now, are any of these full? Yes. So, turn you off. Turn you off. Put my netherite back. It is going to feel so good being able to just go to the RS system and ask for ultimate singularities and be able to make a whole bunch. Yay! That is good news. Okay, so this one is, I believe, Electrum. We're going to put this one here, here, here. And then I'm going to have to grab all of this. Does it have a redstone signal on-off thing like Shifter had us set up on the little ones? Or maybe it just needed to be reset. Okay, so that one is done. All right, so what are we still missing? The Eutherium. So let's go ahead and do what we did before. We're going to take you, put an empty one down, put the Eutherium. I have already forgotten if I had any going out here or not. He woke up! A little post-stream nap? Yeah. I did not fall asleep. I've been working. And we're all very grateful that the reactor did not melt down. That is for certain. Okay, we can put 3 hours sleep on a Friday night makes you very sleepy once you stop talking. I can imagine. This is probably very, very true, District. Probably very, very true. Okay. So it looks like looks like right now we could do 2 ultimate singularities. Oh, I forgot to give you this. Hang on. There you go. As soon as that spits one more out, we'll be able to do, I think, 3. And we've got Terrasteel's in the single digits, but it's producing some there. Who's that one? Coal. Looks like we're going to need to make coal. An elementium. Do I not have... I have a gazillion coal. Let's go back to Petra. And there's nothing there now. Let's just take coal. And rather than use EMC for coal, we'll just empty the system of coal. That will take care of the coal. Then we can use this for elementium. Doot. And doot. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Come here. And in you go. Then let's go to spawn. So, like District mentioned on the stream this morning, my ultimate singularity... Oh, I have all the singularities. It's now I just need to make more ultimate singularities. So, my spawn... My RS system at spawn is currently available for making 2 things. Oh, I think I've made like about 8. I think somewhere between 8 and 10 that I've done. So I'm thinking I probably need at least a stack-ish so that I can do everything that I need plus a few extras. I think, give or take. So the RS system here in the butcher shop is connected to 2 entangled blocks. One of them is connected to all of the meats. This allows you to make the ultimate skewer. It is bring your own skewers. So you do have to bring your own steel rods. I don't have that part automated to make the steel rods for you. So it is bring your own skewers. It's more sanitary that way. Yeah, I think I said that and I don't think you saw it. Or I may have said it with the time lapse, the lag and all that. I don't think you saw my message that it needs to be reset. Which, interestingly enough, apparently you could see the singularities, but not see the meat. Yes. Well, it's because I'm using the steel for my singularities. Once I'm done with singularities, then maybe I can do that. And that might be too. It could be. I don't know. But anyway, I ran out of room on my own crafting table to automate the singularities as well. So I came over and used this one. And my only large pattern encoder is currently over here. I need to make a second one to have back over at Petra. So to make the patterns work, to make the patterns work, you have to have the large pattern encoder connected to the system. You guys are very funny. So now I can come down here. I can say, I would like 3 ultimate singularities, please. I have 3 of all of them. And start. Oh, makes me think. Hang on. It should. There's only 1 0 right now. That's the Eutherium. I'm just wondering if it didn't have a place to deposit the completed singularity. No, I don't want that. I want this. Nope. There they are. 3 ultimate singularities auto-crafted. Boom. Thank you. Thank you very much. So now we can come back here. So that only took 3. The only 0 in the wall right now is the Eutherium, and that one is being produced right now. I think the smallest number should be 2. Because we should be able to make 2 more once the Eutherium gets done. Emerald, because we're waiting on the emerald. It'll be the Eutherium and the emerald we'll be waiting on, and we'll be able to make another batch. Sweet! Okay, so we will take these upstairs. It will land so I can use my elevators. Thank you. Okay, so there is our ultimate singularities. We now have the ability to make 3 spheres of all things. So we will do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll come over here and go boom, doom, 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 doom. Now that's going to be a bit. So we're just going to put these right here. So we can grab them for the second and third sphere of all thing when it's done. Hello? No, I didn't want to go down that far. Thank you. Hi, Carillion! Yeah, the Ethereum is the only one that's at 0 right now. But I have that particular singularity in production in the quantum compressor. So we'll have more very shortly. And then we'll be able to make more. How are you coming along? Oh, you're very close. Very close. And then we'll have our first 8 of our reprocessed fissile fragments. So let's go ahead and go back and get our... Oh, that's not where I wanted to go back to. Drat. Okay. Let us get our recipe laid out here in a barrel. We'll just use this one for our creative chemical tank. So first we're going to need 4 polonium pellets in the corners. So I ran my reactor for a little bit, restocked my polonium pellets, so we are good to go in that department. Okay, next we're going to need 4 ultimate chemical tanks. So we're going to make 4 ultimate chemical tanks. Say go. How are you doing, Krillin? Hope you're having a great Saturday. The other one we're going to need are the... I don't have a recipe for the gas upgrades. Well, that's not going to help. Let us make a recipe for the gas upgrades. Gas upgrades. Right there, right there, right there. And I'm going to need iron dust. So let me put that in there. I'm going to grab iron ingots, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's pop over to home. Pulverize these. Go back. Ugh, falling through the world is so much fun. Okay, now gas upgrades 4. Thank you. Hopefully that won't. Your eyes are hurting? Why are your eyes hurting? Okay, there are the 4 gas upgrades. Is it the singularity spinning? Because I know that can drive me crazy. There are the 4, of course, non-stackable ultimate. Up. There we go. Okay, so these are in the middle. And then these are inside of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then we're going to need 2 creative essence. And we've got a good stockpile of those. And those go here and here. And then we're going to need 2 of our corconium ingots. which I have a few of them on hand over here. Those go there and there. Then in the center, we're going to need the creative fluid tank, which we will make right here once I get my sphere of all things, which is going along. And we need our reprocessed fissile fuel, which we're waiting on over at the reactors. Which of course means we need another one of these. Which means I should probably go make some more osmium. Oh, one more. Some more of those osmium crystals while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. It goes in here. All the singularity spinning around and around and around do get a little crazy. And how are we doing on power? Still doing good on power. Does this one have a fixing that. Wow, you can tell how long ago it was that I set that up. I didn't have upgrades yet. You've got a ton of slurry to produce, and of course, you probably don't have upgrades in you. Of course you don't. Yes. No, when I set up the pink dye generator, that was ages and ages and ages ago. I've had the pink dye generator going for, oh yeah, the pink dye generator, I've had that going forever, and it's still going on its original stockpile of pink dye, which I'm kind of impressed by. I haven't had to restock it yet. What? Captive is catching up to you? Uh-oh. This isn't good. You've been lost arcing a lot, or what? He was even out of town. Okay, we are going to get some energy upgrades. You haven't had time to play? I hear ya. Thank you, Mr. Cuckoo Clock. I needed to play because I needed the like sanity restoration that playing gives me because things have been just so crazy at work. Oh my gosh. I am very much looking forward to my vacation and being able to just have some time away. Okay. Get those upgrades in there. Okay. Those should help. Okay. Now it's gonna eat the die. Nice. I may actually have to supplement the energy in here for the first time. Let's go ahead and do that. Just get a basic energy cube. And I think I only have this available, but I should be able to get that should hopefully give them an energy boost once we turn this on. Well, unless I click too hard. There we go, and then we'll give you that. Well, it helped that one anyway. This one is a very greedy machine, so that one is not getting helped as much as I would like. We'll just let that one have a slow burn. Keep making me crystals. I'll come back and pick them up later. Hopefully, this has had enough time to make my second batch of reprocessed fissile fragments. Yes, there we go. Lovely. Okay, go home to Petra. Take these time loop. There we go. Okay, so we can okay. I think there's now enough to make 2 creative fluid tanks, except for the buckets of fluid. So we'll make 1, then we'll go to spawn, refill all the buckets, and make a second one. 1 we will set aside for turning in for the quest, and the second one we will use for making our creative gas tank, which we now have prepped and ready to go. We're just waiting for this. It's done. So we'll now take this and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll put these back in there. Let it make the second one. Okay, this is ready to go. So we will take this downstairs with a cardboard box. Now, I wonder, how did I do this before? Did I... Because I don't think... Because I don't think I can do this. So I can't do this. It doesn't see what's on top of it. If I go to the one at spawn, wrong direction. I think, JC, the last update, it increased the size of the tank, of the barrel, and I think it increased how fast it processes, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, put that there. Slot 3 is empty. But if I do this, it still won't take it. I think I have to move them all in there manually. Which is a bit of a pain, but... It's a shapeless recipe. Oh, now I want Oreos. Oreo sounds yummy. Dink, dink, dink. Okay, it's shift left click to save a recipe. Okay, so there is my creative fluid tank, and then I can grab all of my empty buckets. And I have my empty barrel, so I can put that down. And then I can put my HDPE sheets, my netherite scrap, my fading matter, my creative essence, my polonium pellets, and my osmium crystals back in the barrel. along with my cardboard box. We can pick that up, and we can run back to our fluid shop. Put it on the designated spot since there is apparently a designated spot now. Move these up here so we have okay, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, then ding ding. Oop, not the empty one. Why do I only have 17 buckets left? One, two, three. Oh, I know why. Because I can't do math. Then there's... No, I'm missing a bucket. That's weird. How did I lose a bucket? I have no idea. Okay. Back to Petra. Almost done with number 2. There we go. Move that up there. Grab the third batch. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get the third one going. Back to spawn. Now this time, I didn't leave a bucket. There isn't a bucket here. That's really weird. Okay. Take that one down. Put that one up. Do that. I did save the recipe. I totally did shift left click while the last one was crafting. Why didn't it save? Well, fudge. Then I put it back in the barrel instead of putting it in the crafting table. That was helpful. Not. Shift, left click. Creative fluid tank. Okay, now I know it took the recipe this time because we can see it in the grid. It ate the bucket again. Look, there's only 35 buckets. This craft eats a bucket. $16 and 16 is 32, plus 3 is 35, and I started with 36. It wasn't my imagination. This craft eats a bucket. It's the one for the virulent mix. You think that one consumes the bucket as part of the craft? That makes sense. It was on the middle left was missing before I picked up the empties. Okay, good of you to pay attention to that. It didn't even occur to me to pause to look and see which slot was empty. Way to be on top of that district. Okay, let's go back to Petra and head upstairs. So now in here, we're going to put one of our creative fluid tanks. That way we have one to turn in for the quest when we unlock the chapter. Then the second one is going to go in here. And we can put those away. I'm going to go ahead and save those crystals that I already have done for future tank needs. And then this one is crafted in the advanced crafting table. So I'm going to collect these. We'll head down to the basement. Here, here, and here. And there is the creative chemical tank. And that is the first of, I believe, at least 5. I know we need 4 for one of the crafts. But for now, we're just going to have the one. And if we find we don't need to have one, we won't necessarily have one. Nice. Okay. The next one we have ready to make is going to use our third sphere of all things. And this one is the dimensional cell creative. And we've got this one already prepped out on an earlier stream. There's nothing complicated particularly about this one. Building up to the legendary lost knowledge takes a little bit of work. A smidge bit of work. But other than that, it's just a matter of crafting all the things, and it does use dimensional shard singularities. So in addition to all the singularities you need to make for the ultimate singularity for the sphere of all things, you will need to make extras of the dimensional shard singularities for the dimensional cell, creative dimensional cells that we will need. So how are we coming over here? We're coming along. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to get our plutonium, and we know we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 more of those to be processed into the reprocessed fissile fragments, or the additional tanks that, or gas tanks that we're going to need. So let's go ahead and pop those over here. And we'll just leave those on a slow burn. Now, it had a chance to accumulate a bunch of salt, so maybe these will go a little quicker. Or not. It uses a lot of salt, apparently. So, we'll just leave that running. And at some point in the future, we will have the additional 32 of them that we need to make the additional tanks. Hello? Oh, what am I doing over here? There we go. Boom. Okay, and then here. Boom. Okay, and the dimensional cell is made in the ultimate, which now both of my ultimates have recipes in all of the slots. That's okay. I think I have a way around that, though. I think. So if we put that in there, put that in there. Okay, so this one has the ultimate ingot in slot 1. I don't need the recipe for the ultimate ingot anymore. I have seeds. So I can shift left click to delete that recipe. So now slot 1 is available for another recipe. Okay. So then put that there. Put that there. I did it again. Okay. So now I gotta do the same thing I did before. But now I can do is I can do sort container. Fortunately, the majority of the items for this recipe stack. That will make it easier. So we're going to do here, here, here. Apparently I have to click, what? Okay, it says Dimensional Cell Creative, but the recipe is not visible in the crafting window. So I don't think it took. But I clicked on it like 3 times while it was crafting. Because I didn't see it, well, not 3 times, but I mean, I clicked on it while it was crafting until I saw it show up. Nope, there it is. It was a visual glitch. Phew. Never mind, it was a visual glitch. Phew. Because, like, my understanding is that's supposed to be the tell is when you see it locked in the header, that's how you know that the recipe has saved. And I want this one to be saved. Oh, look at JC just racking it in. Because we need more of these. You turned it down and they're still coming in. Nice. Okay, so we can add another one to our collection. I'm going to add that one there. Now, here's what we're going to need to do next is I need large pattern. Did I make large pattern? I did. Bink, bink. Did I not make a recipe for that one? Ultimate. I apparently do not have a recipe for that one. Here. Here. Okay. Here. Here. Okay, so now large pattern. Here, here. I need 2 crystalline ingots. Okay. Crystalline. Crystalline is Zerotheum Arcane Nether Star. Okay, so Zerotheum Arcane Nether Star. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. This one's only 10 million. It won't take so long. Drop that off. Because then I want to drop that off. Okay, going to add Crystalline should I need it again. Large pattern encoder, go. And let's make 10 large patterns. Okay, there is that. Could I please have the encoder? Thank you. Hello? Elevators do not like me in the morning. There. Okay. And we're going to put that up there. Put our patterns up there. And then we want the dimensional cell creative. Here we go. Save that pattern. Lovely. Now, cable and crafter. Crafter is not spelled that way. Netherite crafter. This may take a moment. Okay, come here. All right. Oh, I gotta figure out the best way to do this. going to and I have to do that to get the crafter going the right direction. And then we're going to do cable down so it's connected there. Then I need an importer. Now I know the importer I have its spawn is coming out the bottom. So I think I need to change this so the power is going to be fed in the front. And I'm going to need more energy pipe. Hey, I found my missing binder. Knew I'd find it. I knew I'd find it. It played hide and seek very well. Very well. Okay. What am I doing? I can't. That. And then that. That should connect it up with that. There. Yes? Okay, we should now have this hooked up so it can be automated, I believe. And then the pattern for that goes in there. So then if I want to make another dimensional cell creative, it will tell me exactly what it is I am missing. for me to make another one. Which is great. We can then break one of those up into that. That takes care of one. We need 4 of those. That takes care of 2. Okay. There's 12 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does this look familiar? I don't think I've ever used it before. But I needed blazing rods, so that is what we have. That was your first time? And here, and here. I just put the blazing rods into the system. Why is it not seeing it? I didn't fully charge the ones before, and it worked just fine. Oh, snap. Yeah, that might be it. Might be right. That says power 60 RF, duration 20 ticks. Does that mean they need to be like uncharged? No, it still's not seeing it. Okay, hang on. Let's look at that pattern. Let's try this. I don't know if this will work or not, but we're gonna try it. Just to science it out. That can't be automated. I'm guessing because of the MBT data, it can't recognize a blazing rod. I gotta find it. Nope, not that one. Where is the 6020? That one. Here. Okay. So, I don't think that's gonna work. Is it shift right click to get rid of them? Ah, thank you. Okay, so let's get rid of that. That. Dang. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Nope. Okay, so it does not work that way. And if I try... That's a good thought too. Because I can put the rods in the... It will not take them. Okay. So let's take the... I'm going to put this here. Put that there. Okay, so if I take the rods out of the recipe, up one. Put that there. And then I need to put blazing rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to be one short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And one more is 12. Okay, so there's 12. So now if I do here, the recipe says I'm only missing the 28 steel components and the sphere of all things. Okay, so now that's going to be 28 times 2 is 56. So I'm going to need 56 of these. And then we should, emphasis on should, have singularities completed that we're going to be able to make some more ultimate singularities and then be able to make some more spheres of all things. But I need to go get another drink. So I'm going to pause for just a moment, get myself another drink, and we will be right back. Alright, folks, we are back. I have got a great big glass of pomegranate lemonade, which is going to be delicious. Thank you. Alright, our steel plates are done. Was 28. Well, I'm gonna take What is wrong with just lemonade? Nothing's wrong with just lemonade. I have regular lemonade too. It's just sometimes I need something different. So I go back and forth between the regular lemonade and the pomegranate lemonade. Sometimes I want something citrusy, so I go with the mango, and it just depends on what my mood is that night. Alright, so we're gonna go with this and this. And let it make those, and while it is doing that, let's go check on our singularity situation. Oh, okay, so while we were gone, we've now overfilled on the Elementium. Dink, dink. Get Elementium. Get you going back here. And, oh, I used up my thing. Not a problem. We can make more. Oh dear. Yeah, we got very busy and now we have overflowed. Clean up our mess. Okay. That cleans up the netherite side. Now we need to clean up the elementium side, but that's just going to go in there to make more singularities. Okay. Nobody else filled up, so that's good. All right, so I think we're going to be good on Eutherium now, so we're going to go dink dink. Take that out. And we'll take you and you and you and you. And where is it? There it is. And you. Okay, the 0 is now a 36. I think we're good. Think we're good there. That 4 is now a 36. I think that one's good. I'm feeling good about that one. We're still short on the emerald. Emerald is slow. Emerald is very slow. So this one is done. I can empty out the extra of the elementium. There we go. And then this one is done. Tin's now good. Okay. I think then what we need to do is do what we did before. We're going to swap out you for an empty. And here is the emerald. And let that one get going. Okay. Is there anybody less than 3 besides emerald? So dimensional shards, I already have that one working behind me. We know about emerald. Looks like everybody else is nice. Everybody else is doing very good in the double digits. Except for dimensional shards, emerald, and fertilize essence. Well, okay. I think it was this one. I think that's the one that was backed up. And then we'll let you go. Bink. Okay. There's that one. Oh, no wonder it's taking so long. Look how much a dimensional shard costs. Yikes. Okay. I think to counteract the fact that it is expensive, we're just going to force feed that one. Which does mean I have to watch it because it is going to overflow if I don't. But we can at least get that one going while we go make 3 more ultimate singularities. And it will not take very long because it is going very, very fast as I force feed it. And thank you, AV Navy, for welcoming me back. All right, JC, we will see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. I just now saw your welcome back from when I got my refill of my water. You should definitely get some sleep, seeing as how you're streaming in the morning. Well, you know, District, I know you really enjoy your Friday night late night streams, but maybe you should just not go quite as late for your own health. It'll help once you have 2 nights a weekend doing PO3. Yeah, well, now that's also an option, is to sleep in. That is definitely an option. And Captive raises a good point. Is it, though, really an option? Look at the netherite fall, rapid fire fall. This is also true. You won't be able to sleep because Captive needs his content. I mean, sleeping in is a lovely option. The only time I sleep in anymore is when I have a migraine and my head hurts so much that I have to sleep in. So I'm really not enjoying my sleep in because my head hurts. Oi! Everyone's very sad when District's not able to stream. Yeah, that's true now, yeah. AV Navy does get a little upset, yeah, you know. We do love our late night streams from District. Krillian is quite right there. You know, Krillian is right there. We do enjoy the late night streams, but if it makes it hard on District for Saturday and Sunday, you know, that isn't good. I'm going to pop home real quick and sleep, because there's an awful lot of mobs outside of my little warehouse there. Alright, how are we doing now? There we go. Captive, we've talked about this as to how many subscribers he needs to be able to pull that off. Let us turn that off and then take that out so I don't forget I've done that. Because, you know, that would be bad. We'll take that and take that and take just a couple. It's just a couple subs short. We need to take that out. It is a nice dream to have, to someday be able to stream full time. Minecraft in retirement. That sounds like a fun way to spend your retirement years. Some of us being closer than others to the fun of retirement. I remember when Zine got laid off, he had been thinking about going full-time streaming, and then he got laid off, and so that was like, well, I guess the decision got made for me. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, even if you could mix it by doing a combination of like streaming and part-time or something like that, I mean, that would be nice. There we go. Look at that. We got I got emerald and dimensional. Oh, look at that. Now we're up to 4. We can now do 4. Nice. Well, that's true. I mean, Akumadori has done really pretty well with her part-time. Every once in a while, it fluctuates a little bit here and there, but generally she has the same days, and generally it's the same hours. What am I doing? I'm going to spawn now. Do. Yeah. See, his streaming schedule can be irregular based on what his work schedule's been. I've enjoyed his. I would totally sign up for that, Avy Navy. I totally would sign up for that. All right, here we go. So our ultimate singularity, 4 of them, please. Boom. And we'll just wait for that to go. A captive, I think, has a long way to go before, he has a time to qualify for elderly. Oh. Helps to put the table on the right section. So that's nice. It actually is populating all 4 of them at once. And there they come out. And 4 ultimate singularities complete. That's now 7 ultimate singularities we have made tonight, which is, again, pretty sweet. I'm liking it. Again, we'll come over here. Captive, that's sort of what we do now. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So first we have to go. Well, yeah, that's true. I would love not to have to deal with the auditors and all the other stuff. It's definitely wears me out. Which is why I am taking the week of Memorial Day off from work. So I will have a 9-day weekend. Hi. Oh, don't remind me about SOC2 audits. I hate reading those damn reports. Oh my God, those things are so dry. Oh my God. Ugh, ugh, ugh. I have to read those and report on the discrepancies and the variances and the protocols that got. Oh my God. Oh, I'm getting a migraine right now just thinking about it. Oh, Lord, help me. Oh, you remediate that stuff? Oh, Lord, I feel so sorry for you. Oh my God. We have to get those SOC reports from 2 of the vendors that we deal with every year for the audit. And then I have to read, albeit I scan it. I don't read it verbatim, but I scan it and then have to go through and put a memo together for my boss about what pages the discrepancies are on, and then just note the fact that they were reviewed and these are the blah 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 blah. It's a very standard stuff, but oh my God, that stuff is so dry and so boring, and I'm just like, I could not stand. Oh, if you ever get mine, just skip over it, please. Uh, I'm hopeful you don't work in either of the 2 industries that I have to read reports for. Because if you do, I feel sorry for you, because those would not be fun industries to work in. No. Oh. There are times where the industry I work in isn't all that fun to work in either. So, yeah. A lot of the software industry, yeah, no. No, I'm reading SOC reports from a payroll processing company and from a bank. So it's extremely dry and extremely boring, and oh my gosh. Yeah, from the bank I have to get a type 1 and a type 2. So I get to get 2 reports to read. Oh, so sorry for the ad breaks. No, apparently the type 1 and the type 2 are testing different functionality and different controls, and so that's why they do both of them. So my boss has us request both of them, and I have to do 2 different memos, and I just, oh, God. Oh, no. Welcome back from your ad break, AV Navy. How much longer till we get one? Oh, 50%? Why are you... We may have to change the power on this to give it a better boost. The bat wings for the botany pots. Captive. I think that's what he needed. Yay! Not as annoying ads. Win-win. Oh my God. He just has to 65,000 laying around. Yeah. Now, Captive, you had kelp, and District used all of that. So if you run out of bat wings, you know where to look. Oh. Yes, District, that's a very... There should be plenty of kelp. The farm was started back up, and it's showing 21 stacks on your end. It's probably restarted and restocked itself since District stopped pulling from it. Yeah. You only had a buffer of 64 stacks. Only a buffer of 64 stacks. I'm thinking... Let's get... Let's make an ultimate energy cube. Nice. Do I have... Oh, here's 2 more. I do. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. That's done. Let's do this. I'm going to take that down. And let's put... No. How did I make an ultimate energy cube and it came with energy in it already? That's talent. How am I going to do this? I need to get up there. Nice. Up. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put this on channel 10, which I had originally set that for exclusively for the EMC production. That thing has been so stable, it's ridiculous. So I feel comfortable we can divert some of the power over here. and it won't miss it. Okay, so now I gotta reattach all of these. I'm gonna put one there, one there, and one there, one there, one there. Okay. Let's then put this here. Actually. Oh no! You don't have any. Gee, maybe you're gonna have to put that in the store too. Okay. Excellent. I mean, it's 100 million. It's still going to take a little time, but do I have any more? There is another energizing rod. Add another rod. Okay, can't hurt. There is that. Okay, so now I believe that's everything is set correctly. So let us set for a... Now I already have these in the barrel. Start. It's not sending stuff over to the barrel. Oh, because it has to make the components that is needed before it can do that. Makes sense? Here we go. Here we go. Let's go look. Interesting. It did not pull the blaze rods. I thought putting them in the barrel, it would pull them out automatically. No, it does not. Okay. Well, that is good to know for everybody that there's that hiccup as far as that is concerned. Oh, that's for sure. And that will help. That helps tremendously because we do need multiple of those. Because now, with the second one of those, we are going to be able to make 2 more creative items. So if I can make a third one, we'll be able to make the creative wireless crafting grid and the creative controller tonight. So I want to be able to make a third one so I can still have one set aside to turn in the craft, right? So let's look at what's missing. So we know about the sphere of all things. I'm missing cobblestone. Really? Cobblestone? Guess what? Bing, 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 bing. Cobblestone acquired. Okay, so the 28 times 2 is 56 again. And we know the copper is 28 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so we're going to need that. And then we're going to go home. Right up here. So then that would be 3 creative items we'll have made today, which would be pretty awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just going to go ahead and put all those in there. Okay. Takes care of that. Okay. We're back down here. is those. Boom and boom. Because if we can get the creative controller, our RS system will no longer require power. Yay. That's kind of cool. It's going. It's just taking a while to feed them all in. Here they come. And District, once I get the creative chapter unlocked, if Jethro would let me trade my broken block for the defense one so I can finish that quest, that would be nice. Since that quest is broken. Unless it'll work once it's unlocked. That's the only thing I can think of that would be different. Yay! Trying to knock out as many of the quote-unquote easy creative items while we're working on the Project E, so that then once the chapter is unlocked, then we can work on the hard ones. Harder ones. Harder ones. Okay, let's go check on our singularities while we're waiting on those. Whoa, I got really fast. Okay, how are you guys doing? Oh, you're so very slow. Okay, are you done? You are done. All of these cleaned up. Nice. I did all the singularities in CT2 with a single quantum compressor. It feels weird having this many quantum compressors on hand. It really does. Okay, there is 17 of those. That feels nice. Yeah. I saved server space for you guys to do that. Although I'm probably using up server space doing all this, but now. But on CT2 I didn't. Yes. I No, I meant in CT2. In CT2 I didn't have 81 of these in CT2 so that there was room for you guys to have yours. But at least by the time we get up there for district, I can have mine offline. There will be server space then. Okay. Let's see how we're doing now. There's an 8, there's a 7. Coal. Okay, so I'm missing. Oh, coal. I have my coal. It's over here. And there. Back. I'm definitely not optimized. We know that. Okay, there goes coal. Ah! Okay. So there's 2. 6? Ugh. If only the mechanism pipes weren't worse. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I think the smallest number, on excluding the 2, I think the smallest number that's on there right now is 6. Which is the niotic and the osmium. And I still have niotic running, but I don't have osmium. So, landing. Osmium. Bink. Bink. And bink. Go. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that is at 3. So if I give this a little bit, I'll get 3 more coal singularities, and we'll be able to do 6 more ultimate singularities. Woohoo! No, wait, that's not where I need to go. I need to go over here. I'm just cranking these out in batches. There is that. I think. Home Petra. Over here. Are you done? You're done. Grab this. Rearrange again. Do. And do. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, there goes the next one of those. And drop that in there. So then we have this. Oh, I didn't grab 4 of those. That's what I meant to grab while I was there. That. Back. Ah, that was very weird. Okay. And this. Nice. There. Here. Okay, so now it's gonna craft, it has to craft a lot more things this time. Like, a lot more things, but we're good to go. Let me go down here. Yes! For those who didn't know, Captive is going to stream tomorrow. He's not a regular streamer, but he is going to battle the Chaos Dragon on the server tomorrow, and so he's going to be streaming tomorrow afternoon after District finishes his Ocean Block stream. So if you want to watch some definite shenanigans, you're going to want to check that out. It should be quite a fun experience. Okay. I'm going to just put these in the recipe because it will just be the easiest thing for me to make sure that I get them the right number and in the right place. BLAZ. Boop. 2, 3, 4. And 1, and 2, and 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Now we just have to wait for the rest of the pieces to come in. Oh, and Captive is going to be doing the Chaos Dragon battle in his radiation suit and his mantle of stars, which will be a unique approach. I think that's right. I think I'm remembering that correctly. Yes. District has it correctly, he is basically going to be fighting the Chaos Dragon while in his underwear. It should be quite the entertaining episode. So, here it comes. As it loads in, boom. I like it. I like it. Very, very nice indeed. All right. Let us grab that. All right. Now, I need... How am I going to do this? I'll go upstairs. And I'm going to grab that. I'm debating. What am I doing? It's controller from refining storage. I'm not sure I want to take it out, just in case something goes wrong. I think I will make another one. Just in case. Just in case. We'll take another one. Okay. So, the wireless crafting grid with a dimensional cell creative in a smithing table gives us a creative wireless crafting grid. And then a controller with a dimensional cell creative gives us a creative controller. So we're going to go home. And the wireless crafting grid with a dimensional cell creative gives us a creative wireless crafting grid. And it stays linked to my system. It doesn't lose that. And then a controller with a dimensional gives me a creative controller. Boom. So now I can go back. I should be able to take the lever off. Take the controller. And step back a little. I was like, where did the creative controller go? Creative controller. Powerless. Now, I believe... No, I want the other setting. So, this one. No. Only work with redstone signal. There we go. So then I can turn the lever off to reset my system. Hello? There we go. It's like, all right. And I now have a spare controller. Which I can figure out what I can use that for later. I will need to take that out to hold it once we have the chapter unlocked. But the nice thing is now I can go home, come back over here, and that frees up an ender gate and an entangle block. Because that is no longer needed. It is now self-powered as a creative. All right, so that is now 3 creative items we have made tonight. Guys, it's only 9 o'clock. Quote unquote, only 9 o'clock. If we make one more, we can go for a 4th. This one is the creative capacitor. If we could do this one twice, we can make an energy cell creative. That one would be huge. Again, if we could do that one twice. For now, let's see if we can put this craft together. First of all, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14 steel scaffolding. So let's go over here to our immersive building and see if we have some steel scaffolding available. Look at that. Steel scaffolding. How convenient. I have aluminum gears sitting in here. I'm taking those with me. All right, let's go back to Petra. Let's get everything on the grid first. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this thing is 7 by 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm just going to leave the rest of these things over here. So there is the steel scaffolding that is around the sides. Then I'm going to need 4 blocks of quarkonium. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we're going to need 2 redstone engineering blocks, 2 heavy. I don't remember. I have 1. Some here. I am down under 1,000,000 redstone, Gasp. Oh no. Okay, so this is going to be in the middle on the right and the left. So this is here and here. I'm going to put the extra over there. Then I'm going to need 2 heavy engineering blocks. Heavy. I do not have a recipe for the heavy engineering block. Ooh. Okay. Heavy engineering block. Steel sheet metal. Do I not have steel? Okay, wait. Here, 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 here. I need 2 of these. I'm going to need 4 more of those. Of course I am. Which means we're going to need 8 more of those. It is crazy how many of these steel components we need. I mean, I've made an absolute gazillion of them. And of course, they don't have EMC. It's like, oh my gosh. I mean, I'm really grateful we have the automated engineer's workbench, because doing them in the manual workbench, as many as we've made, would drive me insane. And for the record, for the longest time, we were running this machine off of the windmill power. It's only when I started having to make large numbers of these steel components that I finally broke down and put an ender gate on it. But oh my gosh, we've made a lot. And my create crafters are still being run off of windmill power. Kind of proud of that. Okay, heavy. Here, 2 of those. Good to go. It's thinking. Yes, good to go. Okay, back. Okay, and these are here and here. Oh, no, out 1. Hang on. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Okay, and then we need 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then we're going to need... Ooh. That might be a problem. Those needed to be surrounding these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Pet Coke. I literally only have 8, and they do not have EMC. Now, I do have some bitumen, so that's good. I need to put a... This is gonna go... Where is that slot on the coker? No, I don't want to go... I believe that's where the output comes out, if I remember correctly. And where did the power come in here? Dude, I'm trying to remember how this goes. I have not made this stuff in, like, forever. Okay, it's got power. No, I had power. Where is the power on this thing? I can't find the power! Okay, there's the bitumen. It's processing. Where the heck is the power? To the book! I have to find the book. Because I do not remember. I have absolutely no recollection of where the power on that machine is. Engineer's manual. Drop that off. Go back. Let's grab this. We need to find the coker. Very large. Processes it. Yep. Okay. Yep. Heating it. Yep. 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 Water. Yep. That's where it uses it. Where does the power go in? JC, you have to help me. I'm going back to like week 2. Where does the power go into this machine? The 3 points on the back. 3 points on the back. Aha! Why didn't I look for the orange? Duh. Like, they're big orange pipes right in front of my flippin' face. Okay. Okay, that appears to be giving it power. Apparently it does not like that kind of pipe. Do I have a fluid pipe? Do. No, not. Hi, there we go. That way that gets drained out. I am trying to make pet coke. And I put a bin under the hopper to collect it. But it hasn't made any yet. Unless it comes out here? No, that's for inputting. I can input the bitumen there. This is the power. The pet coke, it spits out that hole there. So I put an ultimate bin there to catch it, but nothing's come out yet. Oh yeah. So there's the bitumen there, and here is it processing over here. And it's pouring out the sulfurized diesel over here. Now, that's as I recall, it does take a while. I'm gonna need, oh my god, we're gonna need a lot of bitumen. Uh-huh. Maybe instead of, hang on. I wish you could put ender gates directly on these pipes. I really do. So I'm pretty sure then this goes, I can put a basic energy cell. I can put any number of different things on there. I just don't have any of them handy at the moment. Okay, let me put that on there. I've just been using basic energy cubes because they hold quite a bit. Yep, right down there. It's turning brown on that side. Yep. Yeah, and that's probably because of the power. Nothing like finding out, oh, we need something that I haven't made since, like... Oh, that's another good call. Add that. Hey! That should help. Or not. It doesn't look any faster. District, did you put like a drawer underneath here to catch the pet coke? I think you had a conveyor belt or something to... That didn't work. Did the conveyors catch it and move it to a drawer? No, I don't want to climb up. Arr! Step assist is not helping me. Up. I don't want to be underneath the machine. No. How did I end up underneath the machine? Oh my lord. Okay. There's lots and 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 lots of bitumen for you to eat. Is it going to spit out the pet coke when both of these are completely brown? Oh, good lord. Well, okie dokie then. I do have conveyors. No, I have a conveyor. I have more. Obviously not. I have one. Although if one puts it into my bin... Oh, wait, here it comes! Where are you coming from? Okay, so that one emptied out. Oh. Is there any more flying around here? We're good? Okay. Oh, jeez. So if I do that and I do that... Oh, good point. Good point. There it goes. Ha-hee! JC for the win. Yeah, now so I gotta figure out how do I do this. how do you do this when you can't see in there? Ha. There. Okay. So now both sides are feeding into that bin. Yes? And I have that underneath the hole. Yeah. That should be good. Thank you, guys. So let's look at our recipe again. We need 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks of pet coke. And I was able to make 15 combined with the few I already had. And we will let that run because we're going to need more capacitors. So, phew. That is another one where it's like, oh, wait, I haven't used that in forever. What do I do? Okay, so now these surround this. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll put the side extras off to the side there. Okay, so then we're going to need 4 HV capacitors. HV, I don't have a recipe for those either. Because, of course I don't. I didn't have an RS system when I was doing immersive engineering. So here is a recipe for the HV capacitor. HV capacitor here. 4. I need lead blocks. Should, emphasis on should, be able to do lead blocks. I hope I can do lead blocks. I can do lead blocks. Yay. Okay, then we're going to need vacuum tubes. Okay, in the automated workbench, oops. Get these put away first. Okay, so then these are these 4 corners. Then we're going to need the vacuum tubes, which I believe is the same recipe either direction. Let me go home and peek to see if I have vacuum tubes already stashed in my chest over here. There are no vacuum tubes there. There are no vacuum tubes there. I have 2. So the good news is I only need to do 1 batch of vacuum tubes, so that's good. Thank you, Cuckoo Clock. I need glass, nickel plate, copper wire, redstone dust. I don't have copper wire. I don't have it. And I bet I don't have nickel plate set up yet either. I do not, but fortunately, I had already made a bunch of nickel for my nickel singularities. So that's good. Otherwise, I don't think I would have had any nickel to do this. So yeah, let's run down here, run over here to our plate machine. Okay, and nickel. Okay, one nickel. Oops. One nickel plate. Come up here, clear that. Processing. One nickel. Makes a nickel plate. Then find all my plates. Plates. Wait. Whoa. Try being in the right machine. That doesn't let me add a pattern. Okay, there is nickel plate, which I already have the one I need, but should I need it again? There is the glass. There is the redstone. Then, oh, praise be, I already have the copper wire. Home. I do not want to change the settings on my automated workbench. Where's my blueprint? Oh, I can't, my blueprint's in there. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to change you to this. Like, I'll just use the blueprint over here. I don't have a blueprint over here. My blueprint's over there. Alright. There is the vacuum tube. Home. Petra. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the extra there. Okay, so the only thing this is missing is that. So we're going to make another one. Theme of tonight's evening. We're making lots of we're making an awful lot of dimensional cells. Like an awful lot of them. That's okay though. That is okay. Steel casing. 56. copper. $28. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Steel. My preference is to not use my only one of the item up. So that way I have it to turn in for the quest. Now after I've turned it into quest, then I may be a little more willing to give it up. Unless it's something I'm like actively using, you know, like my creative wireless grid or my creative controller, or those sort of things. I have to put my netherite bee away momentarily because I'm gonna have to get the creative apiary down and stuff like that. Okay, there's that and that and that. Let's go back to the bees. I'm gonna need 4 more of you. Put those in there. How are we doing here? Oh, you're full. Hang on. Do. Oh, and you filled up quite quickly. It didn't even seem like we were gone that long, and this thing just filled right up. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, I'm gonna take you. You're empty. Put you away. Put you down here. Oops, wrong one. Where's the osmium one? Here. 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 And we have to clean the osmium out. Yep, get off of there. And there. Lovely. Okay. Coal problem solved. Okay, I'm going to, where's the axe? Ooh, no, actually, Change my mind. Put that back. Put that in there and eject. Okay, this is the emerald. Emerald is so slow. That's because emerald is not cheap in the EMC department. I did it again. Emerald. There we go. And there. And there. Okay, there's 3 more emerald. Okay. Clean these all up. And there is the dimensional shards. 30 more of those. Okay, JC. Okay. Get these put away. Because remember, we need the fertilized essence also for our creative essence. So by making a bunch of this for the singularities, when we have the leftover, we're just restocking for our creative essence at the same time. So works out quite nicely. I already had a nice stockpile of it from all of the mystical ag stuff that I had done earlier, but you can never have too much of this stuff, so I don't have to worry about having to EMC a bunch of it for creative essence purposes because I've already restocked, and there is 30 more of those. Okay. How are we doing here? Doing good? All right. Okay, the coal problem is solved. So now we have 8, 7. So it looks like we could do 6 more. I am reading that correctly. Yep, 6 more. Boom. So that was a batch of 4, 3, and now 6. So that's 13 ultimate singularities tonight. And I want to say I've done somewhere in the 8 to 10 range. What is that? A cardboard chest plate. Why would you want to make armor made of cardboard? Oh my god. That's crazy. Captive totally needs to do the chaos battle in cardboard armor. There you go. That's just silly. Okay, there come the other 2. Nice. 6 more done. Woohoo! Loving it. Put those. Now, that is the most we can make right now because I'm going to have to pull some combs to make some more honeycomb. So we will need to do that. Let's go ahead and get 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. What? There we go. And there's that. Okay. So we can put that in there. So for the dimensional here, we need to go make our 12 of these. Okay, so here's that. So I can go ahead and start this process off because it's going to have to craft a bunch of stuff. So we'll go ahead and get that going while we make the blazing rods. Okay. Home Petra. Down. Go into the table here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so there is everything there. Now we just have to wait for it to populate everything else for the recipe. Here it comes. Boom. And there it goes. Love it. I'm surprised you're still up. I thought you were going to bed ages ago. We will see you tomorrow for your own creative item enjoyment. Okay, and there it is. There is the dimensional cell creative needed to make our creative capacitor. Now, luckily for us, this is in an elite crafting table, so I don't have to worry about finding a table to make it in. So we're going to grab our cardboard box. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to head down to the basement. Okay, and the elite table is right here. Okay. I'm going to sort the container. I'm going to put everything in here, which will be a little bit extra, but that's okay. Then we're going to do a creative capacitor. Here we go. Okay, and I'm going to be ready to do and the recipe is locked. So we will be ready to make more in the future. So there is our creative capacitor. And boom. Now, let's go ahead and set another recipe up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then redstone, redstone. And then heavy, heavy. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Corkatron ingots. Okay, so the ingots are here. Blocks are there. The pet coke is there. I'm a little bit short of that. I need more vacuum tubes. The HV capacitor, we can make 4 of those. Oh, we are out of treated wood planks. Seriously. Now, this is something we should be able to fix. Because goodness knows I have got creosote oil for days. Like, for days. For days. Let's see, where should I put this? Just put that one there. Put that there. put that there. Okay, so now we should be able to do, if I clicked in the right place, HV capacitor, 4, good to go. Okay, this was, okay, here's the inner one here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need more pet coke, so we're gonna go home. So now, hopefully, this is run while we were away. Oh, yeah, 338. Bink. Beautiful. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Put the rest over there. So we're only missing the 3 vacuum tubes and yet again another dimensional cell, which, you know, we're getting to be professionals at making those. But the important thing is of this one, the next step for using it is to make an energy cell creative. This is a piece of work. But there's only 2 pieces of creative item in here and a sphere of all things. Which I do not have another one yet. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I have that. So let's lay this one out. So there's those 2 things. And I am going to go ahead and use this, because I already have the recipe laid out to make a replacement. Okay, oops. Use. All right, so we have this, we have this, we have this. I just need an energy cell, a battery, and a reactor of the nitro level. So, oh, you know what I should do? I should run over to my building where a bunch of my power stuff is stored, just in case I have some of this stuff stored over here that I maybe can use, just in case. Because whoa! That chest just magically appeared. I had to make reactor nitro blocks for the quest. I didn't assemble a reactor nitro because I didn't use power. So I already have that one. How convenient. Extremely convenient. I do not have an energy cell. But the energy cell nitro is programmed. We're gonna need paste. That's fine. And then for the battery, we're also gonna need paste. If I go home, I already had done a really large batch of the paste. And the step up is messing me up again. I had done a very large amount of ebony substance conversion. Oops, too much. Okay, that's right. So I have a bunch of ebony substance made, ready to go and be converted into paste. We just need to run it over to Botania. And of course, in Botania, we have infinite mana, thanks to our cakes. We also have the infinite mana because of the everlasting pool. I just haven't actually put the pool out here because, you know, hello, cakes. So all we have to do, I do have my magnet back on, is start throwing this out there. And that goes, here is one more. Absolute ton of it. So now I should be able to make a battery. No problem. And I should be able to make an energy cell. Oh, nope. I even need more. Okay. Close the door. Back. One more. Now energy cell. Thank you. Like so many. Energy cell. Okay. Home. Petra. Okay. We take these three. And those three. And we're going to put them all in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... That doesn't feel right. Oh, no, that's right. It's charge. I forget things charge automatically when they're on my hotbar. And there they go. It's going to take 1 billion FE. That is 1 billion with a B. 1 billion with a B. That's going to take a while. That may even take until tomorrow. That's a lot. That is a lot. So, while that is going, let's go ahead and make our replacement of this. Or at least finish the prep work for it. We need the copper, the nickel, redstone. Oops. And the glass. Take that home. This goes back to this one. Throw those 4 in there. And it's just like, oh my gosh. A billion FE. A billion. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Now we need another one of our dimensional cell creatives. Unfortunately, we can't make that until that finishes, because we need a sphere of all things. We could, of course, use that. But that is going to just take forever. It's going to take forever. The important thing is this has completely stable energy still. It's going to take a billion energy, but it's not trying to take it all at once, which is, you know, super important because we need to keep the energy stable for our EMC production. So even though it's going to take a billion energy and it is now pulling from here, it's not pulling it all at once. So this is still maxed out because it can only pull 400 FE a tick. So we are good there. We're not pulling all the craziness all at once, which is, you know, phew. So it is now 10:30 almost. So we should probably wrap this up for tonight because, you know, I need to get my beauty sleep too. So here's what we're going to do is we're going to disconnect these. Totally did not disconnect that one. I goofed on that. That's okay. Okay. So then we're going to go ahead and get these hooked up so they process the singularities overnight. So we're going to get that one, and that one. And then grab those. Put you there, and you there, and you there. Then we'll grab you. You're still processing osmium. Oh! Duh, it wouldn't. Well, that wasn't very smart of me. How much more is left to go here? Like a whole nother... I just don't want to carry 5,000 coal back here. Back. How much does that leave? Alright, 17. I can do 17. 17 I can do. Bunk. And then we can take this back. Goodness gracious. Unless my finger slips. Okay, and let's put the... Okay. There we go. Just set that down. I need to find my key. Okay. Unlock. No. As I say, I figured that drawer had upgrades in it. Lovely. Okay. Put that in there. I can put that in there. Okay. Let's go back to the bees. Put the dimensional shard singularities in there are again. Oh. I did have emerald in 2 different ones. Oh, snap. Well, that was stupid. I can tell I'm getting tired. That's what I do. Silly things like that. Okay, let's finish that one. Oof. Okay, we're going to put empty, 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 empty. I can put that away. That one's empty. Put that away. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of emeralds to finish one more singularity off. Which, fortunately, I have a lot of emeralds in here, so. All right. That finishes 2 more. I don't want to have any of the EMC generating stuff happening overnight, so we don't have anything getting blocked or overflowing or anything like that. So, okay, there is another Emerald Singularity. Okay, so we've got those things are now running. We've got osmium running back over here. Got a nice big deposit of osmium singularities now, so that is looking good. So it looks like arcane gold, alph steel, energized steel, lead, manulian. So there's a handful of these where we're going to be short again. Spirited crystal, I've got those coming. Or at least some of them coming. So those will be the ones we do our next round. And of course, we'll be doing 50 at a time. So that'll be our next big batch. Let's see, to make one of these. I'm missing cobble again? Really? This is using a lot of cobble. Now, I'm surprised. We're actually getting a ton more closer than I thought. I'm pretty impressed. Actually, let's put that and that away. Actually, let's also put the ender gate away. Let's go ahead and do what we did last night and see. Emptying the map backwards. I don't know why I'm doing that. Empty the hopper and then this and then this. This and then this. Okay, let's see if we got enough. Nope. Nope, not enough. We're literally 100 quadrillion short of being able to get another one tonight, but that's okay. That is okay. We have 6, 12, 13, 14. We are 4 away from finishing the chapter, which I will take that. That's great progress. We should be able to hopefully get 2 tomorrow, 2 Monday. At the worst, we're going to be able to finish on Tuesday and then start turning in our creative items. And our progress today was we got the creative chemical tank made. We got the dimensional cell made. We got the creative wireless crafting grid made. We got the creative controller made. We got the creative capacitor made. And I currently am now processing it to make the creative energy cell. So that's a lot of progress in our creative items. Now, I need to make another dimensional cell to put in here to make another creative capacitor so we have one on hand to turn in for the quests. So I will probably do that off stream so that we are good to go. But I mean, that is pretty good progress. So if we look at the quests here, we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36. So we have a total of 36 quests. Oops. Getting my spreadsheet open here. Okay, so we have 36 quests. We have now done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That can't be right. Is that right? That's 61% of the creative chapter we have done. What? I thought we were going to have like 25 to 30%. We have 61% of the chapter done and we haven't even unlocked it yet. What? Is that really right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's higher. Holy crap, are you kidding me? I'm sorry, it's 64%. We have 64% of the final chapter completed, and we haven't even unlocked it yet. Home Alone, look right here. That's insane. I had no idea we had gotten that much of it done. Holy cow. Definitely deserves a celebration hat. Unbelievable. 64% of the creative chapter is done. And we haven't even unlocked the chapter yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's right, 23. 23 out of 36 we have done. Once this craft completes, 23 out of 36 done. Holy cow. I'm pleasantly surprised and quite shocked. Wow. That is pretty cool stuff. Okay, how are we doing on here? I have none available, so we need to start another stack of 64. Get that going. How are we doing on salamander eyes? We've got 26. Let's go ahead and start another stack of you going. You're good to go. Okay, so that way we have both of those generating. So we can do more creative items next time. With our first energy cell creative, we've done that whole process. We're going to want to get a tank of molten star metal so that we can make our first creative generator. We need a lot of these. How many did I said we were going to need? We're going to need 7. We need 7 creative generators. The creative generator has infinite energy. So if I made one, could I use it for doing my empowering faster? Could be interesting. I need 4 of them to make multi-armor. I need 1 for the power source. I need... The energy cube uses 1. There's a lot of things that use the generator. A lot of things. Oh, it is crazy the number of things that use the generator. So I think what I'll do is I'm just going to sit here and read a book for a little bit and babysit that craft to make sure that it finishes okay. And then assuming it does, we will add it to the collection, and that will be item number 23 that we will have done. And then looking at the stuff that is left, like I said, we'll probably get the molten star metal, and then we'll go through the process of making a second one of these so that we can make our first creative generator. And then I think probably what we'll do is work on the multi-armor, because there is a lot of these that we need to get organized and find. I need to make a duplicate of my mecha suit, because obviously I'm wearing one. You can't have it. Everything else I believe I either have or can make. So I think it's just a matter of getting it all together. But then every single one of those requires its own generator. Ugh. Assuming it's consumed in the craft, which I think is probably a safe assumption. But we need an Ethereum helmet. I don't think I have an Ethereum helmet, which means we're going to need to make Ethereum ingots, which means we're probably going to have to go get some more Ethereum ore. Things like that. So I think that would probably be a good next project to work on, is prepping for the multi-armor, getting all of those armors organized. We'll have to go get the dragon steel ingots and stuff from JC's Dragons. things like that. We can, I think we have prep for the jetpacks. We should be able to knock that one out. I think there's a few more of these we'll be able to work on and get them completed as well before we finish the chapter. If we get this one made, we'll have that entire first row done before we've even unlocked the chapter. If we get the creative compressor made, we should be able to do that. We could have the whole first 2 rows done before we've even unlocked the chapter. What even? What even? I don't even right now. I don't even right now. I'm just so pleasantly surprised to see that I'm actually much deeper into that chapter than I thought I was. So guys, this has been Ragnamod 6 here on the Ragnamod 6 server. We have had an amazing day on the server. Yeah, I gotta have a little time with my bee buddy, and welcome back, AV Navy. You're back just in time for me to be wrapping up. AV Navy, I don't know if you were here when I calculated it. We are 64% completed with the creative items quests already, and we haven't even unlocked the chapter yet. It has been a very fun day. District spent his morning building the nursery. We should probably go show that for anyone who wasn't here for his stream this morning, or to, get a little peek at what he's been working on. So he needs a marble for his town hall build, and so oh my god, look at all the inferium. Do you need any inferium? Because I think I know a man who has some inferium. He's got just a little bit of inferium growing here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A bit. Just a little bit. He's got his cloches going. He's using some chipped stained glass, which he and Akumadori both are loving the chipped mod for interior decorating. He's got his cloches going like crazy over here, making inferium. Yeah, it is growing like mad over here. And I think when I left the stream this morning, I thought he had aquamarine growing out here, but apparently he changed it and now he's got inferium growing out here. I think he changed it. So he's got cloches going like crazy out here. Then he's got some other cloches out here, and I think that's his marble. And then he's got some... Oh dear. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have a hoe? What do you mean I don't have a hoe? How do I not have a... We're not telling him we had an oopsie. It's just slightly obvious we had an oopsie. Just a little oopsie. Good grief. Anyway, he was decorating with the framed blocks everywhere. I mean, now that he knows about that, he's going to town. I know. I'm in big trouble. I am in big trouble. There's video evidence that I stepped on his farm. But I replowed it. I mean, it should be fine. I mean, in theory, it should be fine. And then this is our grove of trees when we were experimenting with trees. What blew up? Is that the wither blowing up? Maybe? That totally looks like a door. I thought for sure there was a door over there. It really freaked me out for a second. Whoa, I'm going fast again. My step assist messed me up and I bounced and I landed on the ground. Yeah, it's just, I know. Oh, that's right. We're going to blame Captive. Captive did it. Captive did it. We'll just blame Captive. Good plan. I like the way you think, AV Navy. You're smart. So yeah, District got going on Mystical Egg for 100% for purposes of getting marble so he can work on his town hall. And then JC was working on his mechanism stuff. I'm not going down there just in case something weird happens. You can see it's doing all the little nuclear radiation effect stuff because these pipes are very full. But I'm in my radiation suit, so I should be fine. He has gotten his polonium pellet production going, which is very, very cool. That's definitely a very, very, very important middle child smarts. That's a good kind of smarts to have. So yeah, we are having so much fun here on the server, and then of course I'm in the end game, and so still working on an EMC. 4 collectors left until we finish Project E and Progression, which will unlock the creative items, and we are 64% through creative items. And tonight, well, this afternoon and this evening, we made the creative chemical tank. We made a creative capacitor. We made a dimensional cell creative. We made a creative wireless crafting grid. We made a creative controller, and we are currently crafting a creative energy cell. That's 6 creative items today. Woohoo! Very well. Very, very well. Very much happy with that progress. Wow. I really didn't realize we had gotten that much done. So that is pretty cool. So we are just needing creative essence to be able to make the creative centrifuge. So we're plugging away on that slowly, which of course I'm having to use some for these other creative items. So it's like I make some, I use some, I make some, I use some, but it's going to take a bit to get 216 saved up. That's just going to take a little bit of time. But we should be able to, I think, make the creative jetpack armored. I think we'll be able to get prepped the multi-armor, and then we should be able to get the creative generator made over the next couple of days. I think that will be the plan. So, with that, if you enjoyed tonight's episode of Ragnamod 6, I hope you will consider dropping a follow, or if you are really enjoying the series, consider dropping a subscription. Remember, you get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime membership. I am hoping during my Memorial Day weekend, which is going to be an extended weekend because I am taking a vacation from work, that we're going to get some serious grind on, and maybe we will take advantage of that to finish up this pack. We are going to have a new series coming out after that I will stream. After I finish Ragnamod 6, I will shut my base down to reduce server lag to make it easier on JC and District. So look forward to having a new series for you guys soon. I'll be uploading tonight's episode to YouTube, where the entire series can be found on YouTube under Katiana Swift Arrow, and you can also check out my CT2 series and my DDSS series, which are both archived there as well. So with that, I am going to be signing off. Don't forget Ocean Block tomorrow with District Spark, and Captive Gamers is going to be making a stream for his Chaos Guardian fight, so we don't want you to miss that. So, good night to AV Navy. Good night to everybody else. Thank you to all my lurkers. Appreciate you all very, very much as well. I am going to just sit back, watch this last craft go through its 1 billion energy, read for a little bit, and then we will catch you all next time. Everyone, please have a good evening, afternoon, or morning, wherever in the world you may be, and we will catch you next time. Good night, everybody.